Hi all, welcome back to Avowed episode 12. In this episode we're gonna see the ending of the game finally after so long of streaming hours. Currently we have 50 hours of gameplay. So let's proceed and hopefully like in 2-3 hours we're gonna see the end of the Avowed. Finally. Today and here. So, don't forget to subscribe and stay tuned with latest game releases. Sit back and relax and I will start right now. So, let's go. Okay, currently I came here in the Lost Village. I want... there is a very small area to explore. And we go to Forja cave. But before we go there, because it's our last task in the main mission, we will go to Solace keep so we can report about the bounties, about side quest, everything what we did. Because everything is completed, we have just to report, and that's it. And we start with the main story until the end. Nothing else should be done. It's everything fully completed. So let's go to explore that small area here and see what we can find, because I'm still missing 3 totems.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Okay, nice. What I can find here?
Protect the envoy.
Ouch! Come on!
Give yourself under my protection. Give me a second.
Unbelievable. Okay, so let's heal. Well, let's move. Let's move. Let's move. I want to see the end already. No idea what end we could get. I think we have multiple ends. Okay, so what we got here?
Whatever's down here.
That one was the shortcut. I think we're gonna find something nice here. Because it's like a secret area, that one. It was not easy to see it. And? Okay, so let's try to climb there. Oh! Oh, look where we go. Nice. Okay, so we have some dudes here. Oh, something there.
I'm almost ready.
Okay, let's like this. With my Starmetal gun. It's amazing one.
On your left here.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Hot. Too hot.
Come on, dude.
We've got company. Oh, that's hot. Easy with you.
Wow, nice. Okay, so we came here, and what we have here? Come on, Yatzli.
What? Like it's hot?
Do your magic.
That's done.
Wow, it's a totem. Nice. So, one more totem there. Right here. Not far from the lost
This
village.
looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Okay, so what else we got here?
Yeah.
Actually nothing. Okay, so let's move. We have one more path here. Okay, so door is burned. This means should be something from around. I think so. Ah, look, from up something. Okay, so what we got here? Journal. That was nice. Oh, journal, a lot. Okay. Okay, let's move. We got something here as well. And I already can hear something. Okay, what about that path? Wow, lost village is that one. The Marius village. Ah, but look, we are behind of it.
Yeah.
It's a totem? Oh yeah, it's another totem. So, one more totem here. But in order to get that totem, we should come from here. And we should go like this. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, and that one it's Pargun cache as well. So we found it as well. Nice. So,
This looks
another
like it could fit in
totem
that
ready.
artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
So it remains only one totem. Okay, so we are done except one cave here with the main story. So we go to Solace Keep. We go to Solace Keep to report about all the quests, what we got, and that's it. We start with the... Ah, and of course we go to upgrade, and we start with the main story until the end. I don't think it's gonna take a lot of time, because we have only two main quests from the story left. By the way, yes, what I have here? The totems, these ones. Only the bounties. Yes, we have to go to claim the bounties.
Suppose that's edible.
What do you think it means?
Don't me. What do you think? What means?
And now,
Okay, so what are the bounties? Here.
Anything to report?
Yes, of course.
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
The beer is dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work.
Kongasar and Krusta are no more.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
I killed the Revenant.
May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start.
Actually, they may be doomed to return to the living lands forever.
Oh, I see. So we're all stuck here then?
Possibly, but the soul is still trapped in the vessel also forever.
Gods. Forget I said anything. Please, stop talking.
Okay, sorry.
If there's nothing else. Thank you.
There is. Hey, I still have
Anything
bounties.
to report? Excellent work.
That one is done.
We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
The Sporking has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say.
Nothing needs to be said. I'm glad I could help. Thank you. perhaps instead of saying anything, how about a bit extra for all my work?
Such goal, outsider. But you are right. We owe you that much and more. Here, take this. Many
Warden Sof.
wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Nice. Come on, let's... the boundary they are getting completed. That's it. One more. Come on, come on. Okay. So the boundaries are completed as well. So, we have to go in Dash Shore about that one to return the totems. We are missing one, but we have one cave. Okay, so we have that one, Forja of Star stuff. I found one more Starmetal, but I want to check with the merchants first.
What do you want?
Nothing right
Suit
now.
yourself.
Okay, what about that one, what he got?
Greetings. What can I do for my new friends?
What you have here? No, okay, he is with the food only. Okay, so let's go to Forge then. I don't know what he can do. Maybe to upgrade my sword.
You're back! What did you miss most? The loud clanging or the grimy walls and floor? What can I do for you?
I have more star metal for you.
Blessed day! What would you like done?
I would like you to refine the meteor blade.
Aye, the golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure.
So he's gonna upgrade
This won't
it.
take long, but it will be worth it. Just you wait and see.
Let's keep a safe distance.
Here you are. The finest blade I have ever had the pleasure of crafting. May it serve you well.
I will carve both of our names into the annals of history with this sword.
I will pray that you do just that.
Okay, so what he got? Actually, we have money. Actually, I can check what I am missing. Living steel chunk. Steel chunk. Blood. Stealing chunk. That one it's iron chunk. Anyway, let me get them. Okay, let's buy the both Adras. Not enough. Okay, I'll buy one. I think this one I have a lot. Yes, I have a lot of stuff. Okay, so we are fine. We'll not spend any more money. Ah, so look, the side quest is completed as well. Ah, read more in journal, okay. What to read more in journal? It's completed. Okay, so it's completed that one as well. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So, let's go and bring them up to Sansa. To Downshore. So let's bring them up. We completed as well. And we'll go to the camp to see if any companions want to speak with me. I am gonna upgrade, and that's it. We start the story. I am expecting like 2 hours for the main story to be until the end. Okay, Sansa, I'm coming. Be prepared.
You're back. What have you found?
About Renato.
You found him?
He was imprisoned in the Tusk, long story. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, terrible. Renato was the first one I heard. It was always about the adventure for him. Madico, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
We can't lose sight of what matters in our pursuit of learning.
You're right. I was so excited by the prospect of being first. Never mind. That's no excuse. It seems we've both learned that the hard way. Thank you, amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
The honor was ours. Some work is too important to be left undone.
Okay. So the quest is completed as well. So let's see what
That
maybe
cave
he
corner
has something
gives off
nice
a
for trading.
Beautiful glow, doesn't it? I would not eat it though. Trust me.
Ah, okay, nothing what I need. So we are done. Let's go to the camp. So I remains only with the yellow bands bounty that it's bugged. I killed them, but I cannot collect 1 trophy. The rest, it's everything 100% completed. Okay, the totem, I hope I am gonna still find 1 totem. So, let's go. Let's go to the camp. Let's prepare and start the main story until the end. Okay, so we need any camp. Or anything what is near. Yeah, to that one. So let's go there. Ah, someone wants to speak with me. Okay, let's do the speech.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Your fractured soul still needs to heal.
I know. I just... Do you think it will ever heal completely?
Over time, yes, it will heal itself.
Good. Then all I have to do is wait. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You will never make a situation better by worrying about it.
Not for lack of trying, right? I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
I am glad to hear that.
Just holding it brings back memories. Good ones. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
How does this help you?
It tells me that there were good times before. Now that we've dealt with Razvan, maybe things can be good again. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Okay, that's all. We finish.
Pleasant dreams.
After all this time, finally returning home.
Giatta wants
How
to
you
speak with me.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
He was just trying to help his people.
Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights.
Let's talk about... We don't have to talk about anything. I have covered everything in the previous one, so that one it's a super quick conversation.
Seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. At least we made sure that nothing like that massacre will ever happen again.
At least there is some justice for the victims this way.
I hope so. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
Nothing, because we have covered everything. Oh no, she wants to tell me something more.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. Well, at least Dolna's got her hands on them. Hopefully, the books will get passed around by the Pargrunen. Sharing is caring, you know.
Knowledge should be shared.
Exactly right. In all seriousness, Envoy, I'm glad those books are being freed. And even more glad to know I'm traveling with the one who freed them. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Tired already, Envoy?
Nice. So let's try, let's go and upgrade. First of all, let's craft everything. Look, I am missing some stuff. Okay, so let's craft everything. But wait. Everything it's legendary already? Ah, no, that one it's superb. Ah, that one it's superb. Yes, I need to upgrade it. That one it's superb, but okay, if I'm gonna upgrade... Okay, let's see. Living steel chunk. Wait a bit, okay. Living steel chunk. Oh yes, I have something. Nice. So, let's upgrade it. Okay, so let's go to the maximum. It's worth. Nice. We are at maximum. Unbelievable. Okay, so let's go with that one as well. What am I missing? Ah, money. Wow. Sufficient money. Okay, so... I don't get money for that. Okay, then what to do? No money, no money. Okay, so what we got? Ah, look, we got 11 points. We got 11 points, and I don't know. I don't know what we could take from here. Half by 20, that one it's nice. That one it's also nice. It's a passive stuff. That one it's about, yes. Okay, a perfect time block with a shield or wanted, okay. Killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's maximum health. That's cool. Destroying things restores a small amount of health and essence. Power attacks with maces and two-handed hammers, no. Okay, we take that one. Okay, so my abilities are done. Okay, what I got here? I got 4. So, in what we invest? Let's invest in might. Okay, so companions, Kai. Okay, so we pick up the second one. So we prepare for the final battle. I don't know what to expect, so let's do everything. Okay, Yatzli, that one actually it's nice, so I'm gonna keep it. Okay, nice. Godlike. Now I'm gonna heal. Okay, I'm gonna keep what I have.
What's wrong, Marius? Your left eye is twitching like you've got something to say.
Okay, so let's double check about enhancement. No, everything is fine.
Right. Well, I just...
Okay, what about if this one? Okay, I need Adra. Okay, I got it.
You know,
Okay, so we are
training and all
fine.
that,
So let's go.
I was thinking...
So let's start the main story and let's get to the end. So, where we go? We have to go there. So let's go and find Lodwyn. Maybe in that cave, maybe I will find the totem, my last totem as well. No idea. So let's go and check. So here is the entrance. Okay, cool. We start something here.
Steel Garrote did this. You can tell because the cowards ran away.
So the chest is somewhere up, I guess. I have here. What is here?
Oh, big mistake.
Okay, so we start the fight. Wow. Which one is healing? That one. Ah, you. Okay, nice. So. Wait, let's check up. Okay, we started the main story. We continue. That's it. Until the end. No, I didn't come from here.
Someone there.
What, I came back or what? Okay, let's go.
Stop right there.
Get on! Nobody has a chance. Watch the left.
The superb's quality is nothing for me now.
On your right, dear.
Hey. Nice. Okay, where is that Lodwyn? We're gonna find Lodwyn, and I think we're gonna start before the last main quest. Because currently that one is the 10th main quest, and there is 2 more. Okay, let's move.
Pierce you at the roots if you lie. We will feed you to the water. We will do what we must until... Please help me!
Look, he was legendary, rank 3, the last one.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
What happened to the steel garrote?
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Sounds like the Dream Scourge at work. Again.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Let's hope it's not too late.
Okay, so... Ouch. One more. Okay, nice.
The garden is close. Oh, let's hurry up.
Ah, it's there up. But wait. Before we go there... I don't know, maybe from here it was that stuff. Let's check the path. Yes. That was the path, so now we can move.
How fantastically inconvenient. A cave-in.
Ah, okay, so here it's my path. Okay, so let's go here first. But wait. I have there one stuff. How to get there? Ah, maybe. Oh, okay. I think later on I will get there. Ah, or like this, yes. Lava Forge plate. Look, that one actually is much better.
Let's finish this.
Ouch. Nice. Okay, so let's move. Okay, it's a map something here.
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives.
These are Pargronen books. Just beautiful, and wasted on the steel garrote. And looks like they're particularly interested in the keep. That must have a deeper meaning.
Are the steel garrote looking for the garden in the keep?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps.
If this is true, how would the steel garrote know?
Lodwyn must have an informant. There's no other way. We can't allow the steel garrote to reach the garden. You are meant to go there, and we are meant to take you.
Remember what we are fighting for. The people of the living lands are counting on us.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Okay, so... Rust-stained map of Galawain's Tusk. Okay. Where? Ah, here. Nice, Adra.
Trespasser. She defiles our ground.
Oh, so that's it, the cave. Okay.
Murderer, she is near.
Wait. Where we are?
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
Me.
The time has come to take the garden.
The Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
So there is the garden.
This turned into dream Eora. Someone's eager to meet us.
Let's talk. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I don't think it's a weapon, I think it's a reflex.
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invent.
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
What do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I am setting Sapadal free.
Break the bars!
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
There is no reason for us to fight. We were always meant to fight, my nature against your fate. Whoa.
This battle has raged for millennia.
But anywhere I think we cannot escape from the fight.
Then I will. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Okay, so. Where? Come on, I'm gonna stun you.
Invaders in the garden.
Come on, yeah. Here we go. Done.
That's for Fjord.
It's the last one. Wow, okay.
Ha! Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Okay, nice, so.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
So let's explore what we got here. Okay, I'm overloaded, so let's send it. I don't know, I can see that we got here also many stuff, I don't know what. Ah, touch the Adra pillar. Wait.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Wow! The last totem. Oh yes, so here is the last totem. Right here. Nice.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
Speak. We would speak to you.
I think if we touch the Adra, that's it, yeah? It's finished, everything. So before that one, checking here. Okay, that's it. We are totally done. So let's go to touch the Adra. We found us the last totem here, that we fully 100% completed everything. So let's touch the Adra, and I think that's it. It's not gonna be no point of return. We will start the last two quests. And from where to touch it. Okay, let's go.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer.
What's happening? You changed those people into dream trolls, didn't you?
They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's all right, you are safe.
They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free!
It's over. I killed Dream Rose.
It is never over. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
All this time you knew what was going on. You were lying to me.
Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember.
What could be so painful that you want to forge your own history?
We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why Utica came for the Ekida. It was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You let me think this wasn't your doing.
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. But the vines of the past strangle us. We... Help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the dream scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promises, Sapadal.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Okay, let's accept it.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. end our suffering.
Okay. So we got a new ability. Travel to Solace Keep. Wait, where is that body? Ah, it's here. Why, I have to go through the cave all the way back? Ouch. No fast traveling. And again, enemies.
We see you. You're back on the on your right.
Sink!
Who's next? Anyone?
Who is next? Look, and they are waiting for me.
Fully in the brush!
Where it is? Ah, he's up. Come on, dude, where are you? Ouch.
Done it better.
A body. Ah, that one, it's... Ah, okay, it's the entrance. To Solace Keep now.
Fade them to the earth.
From where? Nice.
Not bad for a scholar.
Okay, so travel to Solace Keep. Ah, look, I cannot. I cannot fast travel. But what now? Everyone will try to kill me or what? I don't get the point. Okay, so Yes, I will get to that camp. Okay, so let's get to Solace Keep then. I don't know why by foot. I don't care about anything. I explored absolutely everything, so we just need to leave there. Okay, to Solace Keep. We are far. I don't think we need to fight all of them. Ouch, from where? Ah, now I think I can fast travel, yes? Yes. Okay, so let's go to the camp to build the totem, and that's it. I want to check, maybe it's most powerful, the last totem. Who knows? So...
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
So let's check the abilities for the totem. Okay, an argument.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
Listen for more of Galawain's voice.
Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
It cannot reach us, nor we it. The damnable Adra separates us.
Okay, listen to more about the gods and power.
We were capable of great things once. We still are. If we find a way to build a bridge... No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
Okay, so let's check what that totem have.
Coming off this.
Increased damage against prone enemies. Damage reduction. Might. Killing an enemy gives you 20 more speed for 10 seconds. Okay, let's activate it. It's the last one. What, Marius wants to tell me something? Okay, tell me, Marius.
Outfit from...
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forja erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Sapadal overreacted to Lodwyn presence.
Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone. Poor thing. They must be terrified. Anyway.
Let's talk. Ah, that's it.
If I must.
Let's see, because I collected some money, yeah. So I can upgrade. Okay, what about the materials? Oh, okay, I don't have even enough materials. Okay, let's move. I don't know. Okay, let's stay like this. So, Solace keep, what it is? There. Ah, so we completed it, yes, yes. That one, it's only the bugged bounty. So everything is done. Okay, we got a lot of documents, tutorials. Okay, so let's move to the solo skip. I think we're gonna find there a door to get inside the garden.
If you insist.
Okay, here we go. Who are the two dudes?
You can't say that Solace isn't taking things seriously. Not now.
And then what?
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's what.
He's not the one I'm worried about.
Keep us going. I knew it. No, the moment I saw that the Tyrann
How I missed it?
was a bad sign. I knew a disaster was coming.
You did not. Stop lying.
Yes, I did.
Okay, so what's next from here? We should somehow to travel to the garden already.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit.
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where is the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the steel garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Where is Kostya? Mihala?
He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nanru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
If there's another way to the garden, maybe Kostya told the Steel Garrote.
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with Aedir using the keep as a bartering chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
But?
Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Sounds like your problem. Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
You do not share my beliefs nor my love for my people. But you carry within you a shard of the soul of my ancestor. I didn't believe it before, but your arrival can't be a coincidence. You are here to help us guard the garden. You and I are bound, Envoy, just as you are bound to the Force in that place. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If he wants to tell someone where the garden is, let him tell you. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. We cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
Okay, so... we are getting in the point of no return, so everything is gonna be destroyed and so on. Find the entrance to the garden in the lava tubes, okay? That's it.
I know a few of my collegists who could die happy here. Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
That'll show him.
Where he is.
Yeah.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dearie. These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Yeah, we are in a hurry. Okay, by the way, where we are? Ah, we are getting on that side. Interesting. Boom, where is? Wait. What I put there? Come on, cool down faster. What's wrong with that spear? Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Nicely done. I need a minute.
Yatzli, why? You're on a cooldown as well. Okay, nice. So, a chest here.
Voices silenced.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
I know. Maximum of Fragment. Fix. Okay, let's move. Really, actually, where he is. Records of old Solace.
Us, and we wound in return.
Right there. Sibelius.
Big mistake.
I'm sick.
Wow, he's tough.
I'm sick.
Ah, he's killing him. That's why he's so tough. Here we go. Yeah. What is happening? Unbelievable. One more there. The last one. Wow. Okay, so... Ouch. Okay, so let's heal. We need any resources.
Not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
Come on, where is Kostya? Wow, we are far already. Records of old Solace, free.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Who is hungry? Me. Part
down
1.
Does this place go?
Right, we have something here down as well. Part 5. Ah, but wait a bit. What is there up?
Isn't very loyal himself, is he?
Borodi. Oh, look, it's a boss. Look, it's healing him. All the boss have a healing dude. Oh yeah. That's it, dude. Whew. Okay, overloaded. So let's send something in stash. Superb sword, I don't need. Okay, so let's move.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing.
It's number 4. Wow, we are at the bottom.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
What? I have to jump there? Okay, let's jump. Woo! And?
Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
Adra.
Now. It cannot be.
Wait, I have to interact, look. Okay.
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here?
Why do you linger, spirit? What forces in the Adra tether you here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sapadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
I didn't. I stumbled onto you.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkroman said. But I did not come here to meet Sapadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sapadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a godlike of Sapadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us, we were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Sapadal is too dangerous to go free.
Yes, you see them with eyes unclouded. The ruined cities, the crevasses cleaved into the earth. They remade the land in their image. It reflects their twisted heart. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
How?
Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do.
But where is the way, Nandru? How I am supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it? No. Thank you, Nandru.
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
Thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Okay, nice.
Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Another day, another chat with some Adra. Though this one seemed different. So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him? Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya.
Okay, so the gates are here.
Good, you're here.
Yeah, good. I am here, but wait a bit. Wait. Okay, the part 6, we got it. So, let's pick Kostya.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
Here, let me help. Ah, wait. I killed Lodwyn, yours him, it's over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Was it you who told the Steel Garrot about the path to the garden?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. By the way, is that novice still alive?
Honestly, I don't know.
And what of the Steel Garrot? Should I assume they're all dead as well?
Yeah, you are the one who orchestrated the theft in the living archives, aren't you?
Guilty as charged. I was the one guiding Dawn. Mihala's sin is that despite her preoccupation with traditions and oaths, she has no curiosity. I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire for the Steel Garrot. Then I had Dona, our young novice, steal them from the archives for the Steel Garrot.
I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor survive their search.
The Steel Garrote or taken by the Dream Scourge, I had to defend myself.
And so you brought it back here? Among the Wardens?
The Dream Scourge doesn't work like that.
It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the Tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
I can't let you do this.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Wow.
We've got company.
His guards are more tough than him.
That was a close one.
Okay, so open the sluice gates to the safe Solace Keep. Destroy the witch gears to doom Solace Keep. Now let's open them. We are saving it.
Did the keep look as confining?
Speak to Mihala. Huh. But if I go down, I can? Can I fast travel? How to speak to Mihala? Ah, look. Okay. Ah, that one is B. What is A? Okay, we're not gonna speak because we are here down. Come on, where I should go? Okay, let's go then.
We deserve a parade, but I'll settle for a drink on the house.
Ah, so Mihala, look, it's here. Okay, cool. What we are? Ah, look, we are getting in that path that it was that it's closed. Wow, wow, wow! Something new. Something new. Okay, so let's go and speak with Mihala.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Travel to Garden Cave. You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? Wait, where is Mihala? He's there. Ah, no, enter the garden. Mihala, it's... Wow, 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 what it is, Mihala. No, I'm not gonna go. For what to go there? Ah, so we discovered the fast travel path to the garden. Okay, no. Let's proceed. What Mihala is gonna tell me? Thank you, Envoy.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Kostya's plans was mad. Destroy a century-old keep and way of life, leaving the survivors stranded.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the living lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed Animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still think letting Solace stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
An island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Ringrim was right to leave.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I suppose it will be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You are saying that there is a chance we all become raving lunatics?
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
No. Honestly, I'm struggling with the question. That's the plan until I change my mind, unless anyone has a better idea. Oh.
For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Lodwyn on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the Tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that. Especially after seeing Iancu. I just can't let that go.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Any more words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giatta?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatzli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright then, we are in this together.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Ah, so we are in the camp. Okay. So let's see, did I... Ah, yeah, I got some money. Can I upgrade? Maybe... Ah, yeah. Let's see if I got something. So maybe I can upgrade. But let's craft first. I think I will be able to upgrade something. Oh. Okay. Not enough money, okay. But okay, we did some upgrades. Okay, so...
I beg your pardon?
Giatta wants to tell me something.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the Living Lands. Where it all began. And where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Why am I so anxious?
You are feeling lost after Emerald's Tear, and this place gives you hope.
You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. And now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, to power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the Living Lands. Just imagine.
We don't have much time to decide.
And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Do you know any stories about the garden?
Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the Living Lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
Okay. Spooky story.
Okay. But if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city.
Golden City.
Many years ago, when Fior Messiverno was barely a dot on the map, an Animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the Animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the Golden City fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the two trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came.
Okay, that's the end. I want to know what happened next. If that's true, how does anyone know the story? Okay, it's enough.
Who could rest at a time like this?
But you want to tell me more?
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
I couldn't watch another settlement burn.
Thank you for that. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Some cultures saw the godlike as harbingers of change.
Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
Okay, that's it.
Pleasant dreams.
Unbelievable. Giatta, what you want to tell me is...
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He told me to kill Sapadal.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
What if Sapadal is an awful, as Nandru says?
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
What happened to Nandru is enough to make me fear Sapadal.
That's perfectly valid. Gods are terrifying in the best of times. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands.
Okay. Hopefully, you don't want to tell me anything more. Okay, so that's it. We are fully done.
Does anyone have a...
Let's go. Finally. The heart of the living lands. Oh yeah. Really? That one, what? It's so big? Wow. Okay, so let's
Looks
go.
like we'll have to find another way through.
We have a separate. Oh. So we have a separate map for the garden. Ouch! Sorry. My mistake. Okay, let's move.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Okay, from what I see, okay, maybe it's big, but I think it's the way just to get here, yes?
Or not. I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Yes. Wow. Okay. Okay, so what we got here? But it's beautiful. Ah, I think we should get there in the center. Okay, so let's go, let's move. We are here, we did it. To the end. Letter from Tain.
It was here.
Unbelievable. Wow, they fall down. Okay, nice. Let's move. Ah, yes, the map is big, but okay, because we have to reach there.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
And I can see a camp there. Ah, wait. Ah, we have stats here as well. Stangra, party camp. Ancient memory already done? Which one was the ancient memory? Mike Folk Orison 2. Okay, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Woo!
Cannonball!
Okay, we don't have anything here. Set up party camp. No, I just came from the party camp. Oh, look. Something secret here.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Unusual book. Wow. What is that here? The garden is reaching out, showing your companions something important about talk to them, help them through it. How? Ah, find Sapadal, okay. Giatta? Ah.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
I'm just confused as you are.
It's not fair. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I think the garden is misleading us, playing with our senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them, Giatta.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giatta Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Your parents are obliterated by the forces they sought to control.
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
You think they are telling the truth?
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good Animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
What are these things?
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine.
I'm sorry, Giatta. I had no idea about any of this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
They deserve forgiveness. What happened to your parents was a mistake.
Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. For once, I'm going to heed my own advice. Listen to what my heart tells me. If you seek forgiveness, look for it within. Don't ask me to give up any more than I already have.
We understand. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way. The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
I am ready.
May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giatta will speak more when she's ready.
Okay. So that one just sometimes when she wants, she will speak with me. Okay, so it's like an optional quest. Okay, never mind then. So that one, it's like an optional quest. Showing your companions something important about themselves. Okay, so let's go. Find Sapadal. How to get out from here?
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel, we know this voice. Why is she here?
You? In the garden?
I am everywhere my tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
All I know is that Sapadal needs help. Why don't you explain that instead of insulting me? Okay.
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
No.
You couldn't possibly believe we would not intervene.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living land, so you, Mike Folk, did your dirty work.
Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Then the godless.
The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them.
A regrettable consequence of a necessary war.
I wonder how they would feel about it.
I have no time for the lamentations of heretics.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Sapadal is lashing out because of Adir. Can't you see that?
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Lodwyn failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Yeah, I think so. I don't want to do this, but if the whole world is at stake, someone should have finished what you started long ago.
The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile to you. Stay vigilant and remember your oath.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Giatta wants to speak with me? Oh, no. Okay, so where we are? What about that one? We cannot go here. Okay, so let's move. Wow. Mike Folk Horizon 3.
That's
Wow.
done? Who's hungry?
What is the key? Interesting. Interesting, where is the key? Maybe I'll find it later, that key.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm curious where we are. Ah, now we go like this. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I can hear a chest, yeah. Whoa, we are outside.
Wish there was time to study it. It kills us.
Wow, wow, wow. What is that? Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch.
I'm sick.
Come on, come on!
Come on, almost done. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, amazing. What to do? What to say? Yes, we are going there back. So let's move. I think I will be able to upgrade more before we find Sapadal, because we collect coins and everything.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Speak to Marius. Ah, yes, 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 is the optional quest. Speak to Marius, okay. Yes, I'm gonna speak, just one sec.
Well, that was...
So I think we're gonna have a speech with every companion. I think so.
No. No, no, no. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Giatta. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
This is an echo within your soul, Marius, or perhaps memories from your friend's spirit.
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There is something unresolved here, something else you need to understand.
Then for the gods' sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Razvan is dead.
Yes. He is here as well. I don't think he particularly wanted to see you. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
That's between you and your friend Marius.
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between us.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You have grown a lot, Marius. I am proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Yanko.
Well, it was good to see you. What just happened?
But okay, I don't need actually to make this one because they pop up fast. Or I am meeting them. Ah, we fully discovered that one. Okay, cool. So Adra and one party camp, but where it's gonna be, I don't know. So, let's go. Okay, we're gonna have a fight here. Where? Okay, nice. Here we go. So I thought that when we come here we will not be able to upgrade and so on, but we will. So it's possible that I will get on my ammo as well the maximum rank as well. Ah, look, something there. But wait, before I go there, okay, so let's go to check what is there. Let's jump and that's it. Ah, is the Adra. Ah, no. It's a shortcut. Ah, I got it. Look, it's nice. It's a shortcut. Cool. And from where? Amazing. Shortcut to the camp.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time forgotten ruin. Got eyes on something?
Let's try to take him down. Maybe I will get maximum health.
He's got company!
Unsink! Unsink!
Ouch!
Unsink!
Just a minute.
Ouch! Almost. That's it. Oh, another one.
Unsink!
Come on, almost.
Unsink!
That's it. Wow.
Yatzli, well done.
Wow, level 28. I don't know, what is the maximum level? So I should go there. But before we go there, I can see something here.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Wow, I was lucky. So I don't know, that one is related to what?
I recognize this.
Tama.
Belongs to Tama.
Do you want to speak with me? No.
This place is...
Speak to Kai. Oh, okay, so that one are the optional. So let's speak.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
That's Tama?
I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
You didn't happen to take Aiko's special mushrooms, did you?
As long as we're both seeing the floating islands and the ghostly tree, I can't blame this on drugs. To be honest, that would be easier. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Souls Wander, the in-between or return of the wheel. This isn't Tama's soul, but perhaps a construct of your memory.
Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then, what do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And? So, are you?
You're right. I am. It's like you said. I was so focused on my shame that I forgot about everyone else who was counting on me. I won't make that mistake again.
You have come a long way.
And we've got farther to go before this is over. You and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I respect that you're the one making tough decisions. And it means more than I could say that you've been by my side through this. So whatever comes next, I'll be by yours. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
A victim, definitely a villain, something in between, one way to find out. One way to find out.
True enough. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Nice, so we spoke with Kai as well.
Thank you for facing that with me. Let's
Beautiful.
go deal with your god.
So, what we got here? I can see that we have here something as well. That one up.
Yeah.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
And what? That's it?
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
And what I open? I don't know what I open, but... Ah, look here. Another one there.
Little power goes a long way. Charge it.
So we got a second one. Unbelievable, so many details. It's a lot of stuff. I'm still curious on which side of the map. Wow.
Let's talk at camp.
No, for sure I think I will be able to upgrade. I think we're gonna have a tough fight with Sapadal. Because I don't want to free him. Oh, wait a bit. Ah, so that one is the main quest. But wait, where is for the door? Or it's one more. Ah, look, it's there. Unbelievable. I thought that I need to open the door. There. So, everything for a chest. Can I go somehow up? Okay, nice. It was a nice chest. So, let's move. We get to the Adra. The underworld, it looks like Avatar in the night. I need that mushrooms, they are very rare.
In its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Okay, what we got here? Ah, I think it's Giatta to speak. Ah, no, it's the shortcut. Huh, okay. So the shortcut. I think we don't have a lot of... I will say like 40 minutes more if we want to explore everything. Okay, I cannot go there now.
Lead the way.
Get off! Can't do that.
Ouch!
I'm sick.
Wow.
I'm sick.
Patience, dearie.
I'm sick.
Ah, who is healing? Nice.
I'm sick.
For the wheel.
Okay, cool. Cool.
That was a close one.
But Adra, what? Ah, no, I have to go to the Adra. Okay, so let's collect everything. Ah, the Adra is there up. Okay, so to get there up, I don't know how, but let's check what we got here. Wow, nice. But I don't want to change because I'm feeling so comfortable with my gear and everything else, and I am just upgrading it. Okay, so I have to go somehow there up, but I don't want to go now because I want to find a way to get to that Adra. But how to get there up? I don't know how to get there up. What is that? Okay, if I'm overloaded, okay, to the stash. Okay, to the stash. That one I got. Ah, but it's a two-handed only. Okay, I need to find a way to get up to the Adra. Somehow. Okay, so we got an ancient memory here as well. Okay, so let's do it.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
The magic here defies all logic. Where it's from? What powers it?
A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tabaris Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
How do you stand it? No one to talk to, no one to visit you.
The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Did they emerge from the sea?
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They destroy just to destroy.
No. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
They didn't understand your power.
A jug to catch water. We overflowed. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
All that wisdom gone.
They could not kill us. They would curse us to oblivion. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
The Mike folk whittled you down.
Weakened. They advanced on us. They struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
I can't imagine the pain of losing the godless.
Their cries, swords in our heart, a severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons, until you.
That must have been why the Emperor sent me along.
We are the lamp, the bonfire, forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
That's not true. You are here because the other gods are afraid of you.
We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear?
Widiga won't tolerate a god that she can't bring to heal.
We speak, though we are bound. Perhaps our soul was always free. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Okay, so ancient memories. Your health constantly regenerates on below 50%. That's cool, that's cool. So we complete the ancient memory as well. Unbelievable, but I cannot get to the Adra. I cannot... Where it is? There. Ah, but look, maybe from here. Let's see, let's see. Let's go back, let's try, let's try. Somehow I should get there.
Let's finish this.
Oh. Wow! What happened? Ah, we are having two at the same time. Ah, that's why.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Ouch!
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Okay, almost.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Why they are not helping me? Ah. Whew. One more. Wow, I did them. Whew.
Bravo.
Of course, bravo. Okay, so how I can get to... How I can get the up? Let me try to see from that side. Maybe I missed something.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I'll be able from here to do something.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think it should be a way somehow. But I don't think it's from here. Okay, how to get now up? No, I think it's gonna be from there maybe. So we need to get up. Okay, so that one, it was just for the loot. Yeah, I think I will go to one side and after I will jump to another side, I think so. Ah, look, camp. Maybe when I will get to the camp. I don't know where I'm going, but it's so hard to understand where actually I am. Critical hit chance. Look, I have so many. Dexterity, okay. Okay, so I got it. This one, what's next? I saw a camp there upstairs, but how to get to that camp? Whoa. Ah, okay, so that one... Ah. Maybe from here is the camp, or is that camp? Nice. Or something. Ah, so I'm just coming back or what? Ah, yes, maybe I should go because look, when I reach there. So I think, yes, we should just continue going. So let's go. It's gonna be on a later stage to discover the camp and the Adra. Can I open that one? By the way, I don't need to speak with no one. Not yet. Ikidan tablet. Yeah, I think we will need to speak now. It's gonna be an optional. Yatzli. Yes. Ouch. It's an optional quest, okay? Where is Yatzli? Hey Yatzli, where are you? Okay, Yatzli, it's not here. Okay, let's go out and try again. No, look, the Yatzli is not even with me. Yeah, so it looks like a bug. What I can do? I cannot do anything. And I wrote that they fixed that bug with Yatzli. And look, what it's. Come on, just something. I cannot interact. Okay, we cannot do anything. What I can do? So let's move. Let's move. I cannot do anything. So actually that one, I think it should be the last conversation, but we cannot do it. Okay, to Sapadal. Come and... And we have Adra.
Charge it up.
And look, Yatzli, it's not with me. Not yet.
Absolutely not. Just a little spark.
I don't know where I should go. Ouch! Okay, how to get... How to come back? I don't know where we should go now. Oh, the camp and Adra. Nice. So somehow from here I will be able to jump there. So that's good. We are getting close. Okay, where is that Adra? I need to go somehow on the left. Is here. Ah. Yeah, I think that's it, yes?
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Yes, it looks like. Okay, so we're still going rounds here and there. But wait, I saw something here as well. Actually, I don't know where we should go.
Let's finish. Not bad for a scholar.
Of course, not bad. Come on, that poison. Oh, okay, so I want it like this. So we go to the inner complex, okay. Sorry, no. I want just to heal.
Just a little. It was a long way.
Seek!
They're coming!
Ouch! What he was doing?
Seek! Seek! Seek!
Almost.
Careful, to the left!
Nice, nice. Quest item. Breach the inner complex. But wait, do I have anything else? No. I think it was a good idea to go to upgrade at the camp.
For the skeletons.
Okay, let's go. Wow. No! No! I died. Wow, I died. Okay, we are getting there, So that is the arm, yeah? Come on, let's jump fast. Wow, that's it. Nice.
That was a close one. So, this is how you imprison a god.
Okay, we are getting there, so let's go to upgrade. Let's go to upgrade. Let's go to upgrade fast. Because we are getting near to the god already.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Yeah, of course.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Are you going to be all right, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
At least one of us is ready for what is ahead.
I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
How about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonku again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Are you doing okay, Giatta?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel too glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you, Yatzli?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
I think back to the time I enrolled in a seminar and never attended. This is nothing by comparison.
Oh, your lecturer must have been furious. You're lucky to be alive.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you found your own killer and turned him in. It's rare to choose justice over vengeance, especially in the Living Lands. But you stood by your principles. I think that's where you get your strength.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which...
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a Living Lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the Living Lands? Some of us could use a break.
That doesn't mean it's Giatta's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone, get some rest. We could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Sleep well. Tomorrow we finish this together.
Okay.
All this time I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
They were wrong to accept forgiveness.
I don't resent them for asking. But when you consider what they took from me, I am under no obligation to give them anything. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Now you're unburned and free.
I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the Living Lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Could you still use animancy to help the Living Lands?
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the Living Lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an animancer.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Your mother and father will be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giatta Castel, so I'd better make it count. You and I do not always see eye to eye. But just this once, thank you for hearing me out.
Giatta's parents would be proud.
Marius, what you want from me?
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
That had to have been difficult.
It was, right. But it was easier than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, I think I was ready for something like this. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradis.
What, you didn't think you would be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
I would like to get your thoughts. That's it.
Thanks for talking.
Okay, Kai, you are the last one. And that's it.
When
I don't speak with you anymore.
I hope you tell them how much I love what they've done with this place.
I didn't realize you had such eclectic tastes.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
If a god is being of vast essence, then imprisonment means isolating a massive, powerful soul in Adra here.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. There are a few provocations away from disaster.
Sapadal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better.
I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Knowing you, I am surprised you are not in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
What do you mean?
While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals.
Enough, I don't have time to reflect on every conflict in the living lands.
Yeah, you've got bigger things on your mind right now. Just be prepared. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
Okay, Adura's my home. You can't expect me to turn my back on my people.
I don't. And for what it's worth, I wouldn't blame you for choosing that. Finding kin and countryfolk is a hard thing to ask of anyone. It's part of why I came out here. I lost my stomach for Rawatai's campaign and the Deadfire. But I wasn't going to turn insurgent against my own people either. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks, Kai.
Anytime.
Good night. Okay, finally. Let's go to that god.
Giatta.
It was a very, very long gameplay. Currently, 54 hours. Look. Yes, I can upgrade. Let's craft what I got, so maybe to make maximum upgrades. This is the last time to do something. So, what I can do here? I don't have enough funds. Okay, but that one I can upgrade. This one I can upgrade. Okay. Nice. What else? Okay, that's it. So, let's move.
Plant people.
Okay, so okay, let's move fast. So I don't come anymore in the camp. We are done. So we broke one, and it looks like we have two more. Wow.
Just a minute.
Unbelievable, it's a super tough fight. Where are they? Wow, and they are free. Oh, that one, it's almost done. Ouch! Ouch! Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh no. And I was so close. From where I'm gonna start? Ouch. Okay. Maybe I don't need to fight them, maybe I just need to go there to breach. Let's see. Because they are already fighting here. Look. Ah, I need the arms. Yes, I need...
Check your right.
You won't get through this. Onward, to the right.
Okay, let's try like this, why not?
I'm sick.
On the left.
Come on! One by one, one by one. Okay, one is done. Where he is?
Away with you. Patience,
I'm sick.
Ouch!
I'm sick.
Come on, dude! Die! Whoa, nice! The second one ready. Whew. Oh, another arm here, quest item, yeah? Yeah, it's a lot of cool loot here. So let's just pick up everything. Where it was? Okay, one here. One here. And the next fight, what? We're gonna have 3? Oh no! This is the last one. Oh. What will happen? So that's it?
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, here to stop Dream Scourge. There is not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Widica?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradis?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Send my body across the living lands. Even an Archmage could do that.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
No more of your gibberish. I'm here to end you.
We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Absolutely not. You have too much to answer for.
We hear your words. We do not desire it, but we hear them. You met death and imposed the law of mortals.
I had to bring temperature to a lawless city.
We only want the same. You have shown us the way. You owe us this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise, you will be better. I can't. I don't know if I can trust you. Wrote in there, Sapadal. Oh.
You care only for that which serves you. So many dead to satisfy the Archmage's whims. We see now. You may not wish it, but we have become bound to each other. We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
I don't have time for this. We need to end that Dream Scourge.
Yes, we long for this too. The time has come for you to act. end our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
I will free you, just show me. I can't give you freedom, but I can give you the peace of the grave. Oh. I don't want to freedom them.
It has been so long. Our leaves curl and brown. Despair bleeds through the land. End it.
Goodbye, Sapadal.
Silence. Stillness. We are done. Unsown. Peace.
Widika's call. Okay. So what's next? Wow. So we are back in Paradis now? The Siege of Paradis. Yeah, this is the last quest.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
That must have taken an incredible power. Beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel?
A bit dizzy. Infinite, more than sum of everything.
Very funny. At least your sense of humor is intact. Whatever happened back there, it appears our work isn't finished yet.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradis looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks?
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Ringgrim is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Ambassador Hilgard must know something about this.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Sapadal is gone forever, and the Dream Scourge with them.
Glad the Dream Scourge is over, but I can't help but think killing a god will have consequences.
I'm sure it wasn't easy. But I think that's for the best, Envoy.
I can't believe Sapadal is gone. For better or worse, the spiritual health of the living lands depended on them. What now?
We took out the Dream Scourge and Sapadal in one fell swoop. Quite impressive, really.
War has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we have done.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Okay. Okay, by the way... Oh, look at it. Ah, and the garden we got. Okay, I don't know. Okay, so let's go.
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they
Sansa.
Envoy! What does the Gorod think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradis they are in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
It's everything at the Emporium, alright?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
You have done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Gorod hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Okay, show me. Now.
Why is there snow here?
A familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yatzli. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradis burns, thanks to Lodwyn and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
How? I killed Lodwyn at Forja.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
Untrue. I made it so that Sapadal is gone, that it's world changing.
The end of a god is a complicated thing. It may take centuries for the repercussions to fully reveal themselves. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
I'm certain I did.
Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I hope it ends in a long nap after some excellent food.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy.
Okay, nice to meet you.
I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Nice. Okay, so let's go. What? Okay, it's nothing here. Okay, there is the gate.
What happens in Dawn shall ripple across the living lands.
Giatta, where have you been?
We know you haven't been. Did you help us? How's Casagrada?
Dreams had more substance than reality.
Yeah, actually we cannot do much, so let's go. Let's speak with the leaders of the living lands. Where are they?
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I met the god of the living lands and destroyed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but.
What of this god, then? What does it mean that you destroyed them?
Sapadal was the god of the godless and the god of the living lands.
Lodwyn had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giatta and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradis? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakukubel. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods saw fit to cage them, sounds like the Envoy did the living lands a favor in destroying them.
Of course. I released them from their suffering. It felt like the right thing to do.
The only humane end for a rabid dog is to put it down.
Sapadal was something new in the history of Eora, and you destroyed them. I cannot begin to fathom the loss.
Sapadal was Nandru's patron god. With them gone, what does that mean for the Wardens, for legacy?
The devastation of Shatterscarp was the fault of this infant god. Can't say I'll miss him.
Well, whomever takes this island in the end will live in freedom from fear of a resurgent plague. Thanks to you. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradis. Inquisitor Lodwyn has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing Lodwyn on top of empty Forja.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking, just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Lodwyn's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Damn, I really thought I had killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake.
Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What did you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Lodwyn who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Do we know the state of the city?
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradis is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
What's the status of the oppositions?
We brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradis, not when we are so few.
What are your plans for a counterattack?
Well, it's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradis militia go it alone? Even if our meager forces should make it inside, the siege won't end until Lodwyn does. And none of you know how to kill her. Precisely.
What does Lodwyn hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
Now there is an interesting idea.
Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Why did Lodwyn decide to attack Paradis now?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Lodwyn and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Giatta has a point, Ambassador.
Lodwyn's the muscle. I'm merely the personality. What was I supposed to do? Frown her into submission?
What good are you as a diplomat if you can't even keep your own beast under control?
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adra that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Lodwyn's vision for the Living Lands.
Enough of this. What happens next?
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Lodwyn has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Lodwyn, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adra will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I know what I would like to do.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
It would be best if the Living Lands become an official colony of Adra. I think we should attempt a Grefam. I believe we should fight for United Living Lands. Oh yeah.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solace and her wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the Living Lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Lodwyn and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
Then I will meet Lodwyn on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me.
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Lodwyn must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the Living Lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the Living Lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the Living Lands takes care of its own.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Okay, so let's go. Reach the city. Where is the city? Let's go.
It's no use. I heard something. That'll teach you.
Okay, everywhere are routes. Where we should go? So we found the gate, yeah?
Let's talk in camp.
We've got company.
You should be.
There's nothing there. Patience,
The work we passed. Nice. So we got the last one.
Yatzli, well done.
Foolishness.
Look, I like him. Okay, let's go and take the main plaza. And there we pass.
You asked for it.
Okay, done. Ah, one more dude there.
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back. I think we've lost him.
Just what everyone needs at the end. Someone to watch him die.
You're alive. How are you alive?
Barely holding on, really. I'll always thank the gods that we took down the mines and crippled the living land's resistance.
I trust you intend to continue your fight here, then?
Damn right I do. On that note, I'm glad to see you. I can't believe, after everything we accomplished in Shatterscarp, that you would betray the Emperor. Why, Envoy?
After all we have done, we don't deserve these lands.
And the others here are deserving. Why? Because they made it here some number of years before us? You won't stop us. Even if I'm food for worms. One way or another, these lands belong to Adir.
Okay, we're gonna see. By the way, yes, it's showing me that I have some points. And look for the abilities as well I got. And my companions got So let's take the plaza then.
Yatzli, look out! We've got company!
Okay.
Under my protection! Watch your right!
Come on, dude. Haha. Nice.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Okay, so let's speak with her.
What are you? I
Giuliana.
thought you left town weeks ago.
The steel garrote has gone too far. I'm here to put a stop to it.
About time. You're the only one Lodwyn will listen to.
Are there any other survivors?
I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the garrote's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
Nice, I appreciate it. I'll be careful.
You shouldn't find much opposition down there. I wish someone had stood up to the steel garrote a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Nice. Cool.
Envoy! I doubted I'd ever see you again.
Ah, Sapiento.
I imagine I could guess what brings you back to Paradis. I must thank you once again for bringing me the luminous Adra so long ago.
I am glad I could help.
With some creative exploration, I was able to refine the Adra into a poultice that heals wounds at a fantastic rate.
I am surprised you didn't destroy the town with your creative exploration.
It seems fate was on my side, doesn't it? I know you have much to do in town, so I'll let you go. Thank you again for everything.
Okay, nice. So everyone got here.
We should go now. The fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go
Go
now.
against your own emperor.
Okay, so let's go. By the way, I want to check how the map goes. Ah, so I just go through the city like this? Okay, let's go.
Is someone there?
Okay, nice. Okay, so what we got here? Yes, coming. Liviana.
What exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the Steel Garrote. What have you got to say for yourself?
Nice to see you, Liviana.
Well, at least you're alive. Try and keep it that way. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Very few have what it takes to survive.
You're damn lucky to be one of those few. At least for now. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Giatta? Giatta Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer. On my own terms. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you. Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Okay, deal.
You know this. You
Magranite prayer.
Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight?
Ah, look,
Not too tight.
I am here.
Don't
Take the main
attack.
plaza, so I'm not far.
Envoy, it's good to see you fighting on the right side of history. Out of curiosity, what turned you against the Steel Garrote?
The Living Lands deserves autonomy.
It's high time we explain that to a few people. You know the Steel Garrote a lot better than we do. Their coordination is damn impressive. Any advice?
Give them a moving target, force them to improvise.
Not a bad idea. When the fighting starts, some soldiers forget how to think on their feet. Ready to make history whenever you are.
Good. Now, let's kick these bastards out, shall we?
Yes.
I may not be a hero, but I can still save somebody's life.
Okay, so let's go. Oh, more.
I'm sick.
That's why I don't like the heavy weapons, it's unbelievable. Super slow everything.
I was worried for a second.
Paradis militia, okay. Oh, okay, we came from there. So what's wrong, dudes?
Lodwyn's lost it. She's hunting everyone and everything, even you.
Okay, let's go to kill him.
Protocol demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Let's pay Lodwyn one final visit, shall we? Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dear.
So Lodwyn is here. Hey, dude.
There you are.
So, you survived the garden.
Of course.
You come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Of course. You have died twice by my count. Maybe the third time's the charm. Haha.
You'll get your chance. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
The living lands will unite and remain free. There is nothing you can do about it.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal may be gone, but their offspring remains. And I cannot suffer even a remnant to live. Congratulations on being the last of your kind.
You asked me to kill Sapadal. Now you are asking me to die?
I'm merely finishing what you started.
No
Steel
way.
yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
I defeat you once. I can do it again.
And this time, we'll finish the job.
You really believe you can kill me? Do it then. Kill me as no one ever has. Hold nothing back. Give it your all, and destroy me.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
You won't be missed, Lodwyn.
You showed such promise,
Okay, so...
Come on!
One sick!
Okay, with the nice build, the fight is fine.
One sick!
Whoa! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Wodica is done with you, Lodwyn.
What was that? What?
Nothing wrong! I'm sick!
Come on! Grow up and...
Wow, what is going on here?
I'm sick!
Haha. Nice. He's done. What a new round is gonna be.
One last time!
Wow, what is going on? Why like this? How many times I have to defeat him?
I'm sick!
That one is the first time he's healing. Where he is?
Isam!
Come on!
I'm sick!
Come on, Lodwyn. Ouch! I don't know what I should do with him. He will come.
I'm sick!
Unbelievable, that is a tight fight. Wow. But okay, he healed only half. Ooh, wow, it was 3 or 4 times. Wow. And my gear and ammo, it's at the maximum level. So
Wherever
that's it.
Lodwyn is now, she must be seething.
I think we're gonna see now the
Of course,
ending,
we'd be
yeah?
happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done. But we're not.
Ah,
Whatever's
it's she.
next, we'll face it. Together. Guys, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
So that's it. Is the end, I guess, yeah? I don't think we're gonna do something else.
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. There is an absence in your thoughts where Sapadal dwelled. Once, the god of the living lands would have flinched at this rare moment of tranquility. Instead, they are one with the silence. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the origin of the plague has been destroyed, put out of its misery, and leave it at that. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Paradis's rebels cannot accept your version of independence. After the assassin Egwolf died in custody, only a few of his people ally themselves with the United Settlements. To them, you will always be the oppressor. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. When Kai returns to Thirdborn, he's no longer running. He finds a town that's been diminished by struggle, conflict, and tragedy. He finds home. He helps repair Thirdborn's walls and train its defenders, carrying on Tama's legacy. And while his labors do not restore all that was lost, they build something new. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the Envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giatta continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the Living Lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yatzli returns to the animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yatzli is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Alone in your thoughts, you feel endless opportunities stretching out before you. This is the freedom Sapadal never had. You promise to cherish it. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
So that's it, finally. Finally we saw it. Okay, so let's close it better. Okay, so that was the end of Avowed finally, after 55 hours of the gameplay. Yes, it was super long. Okay, if we can make a small overview, the game, it's quite nice, it's really nice as RPG, it's really cool. You can enjoy, but okay, it's a bit expensive and I would not go to play for a second time. I would like the graphics to look a little bit better, but the game, it's quite nice. So finally we fully covered it 100% all through. So all the episodes, they can be found in the description. It's a playlist. So if you missed anything, anytime you can go and watch everything. So thanks for watching, don't forget to subscribe and stay tuned with latest game releases. See you in the next episode.